Hello. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right today. Man, it feels like it's been a minute since I've streamed. Oh, I hear myself. I'm almost ready. You know, I'm glad I didn't have anything weird pulled up earlier because I definitely didn't realize I didn't have my starting screen on, and we're working on a picture that's a little bit more dicey. So, you didn't get a notification? Uh-oh. I just posted on Discord and all that. How are you guys doing? Triple P lives? That's kind of true. I'm feeling okay. I feel okay today. You got a notification? Oh, good. Also, hey, Stagwood. Let's see. I'm not streaming with a camera on today, because, you know, I'll be... I switched to the screen, but let me double check. I'm pretty sure we are in the clear. Let me just double check. Triple check. We're good. Let me just save. It is a goblin stream. How was your wedding? How was the wedding? It was really good. It was a lot of drinking. Uh-huh. Too much alcohol. But it was fun. Yes, the cat is also being a bit of a goblin. Not even there. But no, it was a ton of fun. Got to see friends I haven't seen. I hadn't seen one of them in like 4 years, and another one I hadn't seen in like, I guess, almost 2 years. If I didn't see him then, it would have been 2 years. Oh, well, thank you. How was your wedding, by the way? I know I like caught you. I was like doing a squad stream with Zakawa, and I didn't really get to like pick your brain. How was your wedding? I mean, not your actual wedding. The one you went to. Oh my god, MB, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2 and having kept up your 12 months. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to give you guys all a birthday present here soon. Gotta do it? Oh, thank you. This character has a lot of booty, and the booty was fully exposed, but we had to tuck it away. It was fun. I also met with friends I hadn't talked to. Oh, for a long as well? Yeah. Oh, no, it was really nice. I'm glad you got to do that. She's built. We are also gonna work on some emotes, but we're gonna do some sketching for this before we swap over. But yeah, man, it feels like it's been longer than it has, but I think it's just because like the last few streams I've done, they were like kind of streaming with other people, you know? Not that I don't like that. I love it, but it is nice. But I tell you, getting ready to roll right into like Thanksgiving, I don't think I'm ready mentally. I was like pretty much dead when I got back on Monday. Um, so like the thought of like, I think I spent like what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday with people. I was kind of ready to just like, vegetate for a moment. Uh, the Imagine Legend? Thank you for following. Right. All the social interactions can drain you. I mean, it's like, I think it's one thing when you like power through and, I mean, it's fun to go hard and hang out with like all your friends. Um, but then when you like, it's bedtime and then you're still surrounded by all your friends, uh, it's fun. But I think it does take away the little bit of like, recharge you might get from having that little bit of like alone time in between. But the constant stream. But I wouldn't have changed it. All right, so the plan with this pose is gonna be like a back view. I should probably just like try and thumbnail it better versus like working out the hand. Also, I don't even know where my art glove is. There it is. Yeah. Even doing the art, I did not have a single chance. I also got some very okay, okay looking pictures of myself at the wedding. So I will post those on my personal Instagram, which I still need to share with you guys. There's nothing on it yet, but I will do so. All right, so, all right. In the picture, it's a bit more of like looking up at the character, but I'd rather have maybe top down a bit. Here's her. Has so much booty. Calvin. You know, I got this beautiful figure I can actually look at for my back muscles today. Because I am pretty bad at those. For a long while, you were trying to remember why it was fresh, Rick and Morty. Yes. I really love how much Rick and Morty actually played like Chaos Chaos. Oh, were you? How'd that go? Save? Good thinking. Hey, URW. Um, it's going well. Feeling a little bit like a goblin. You know, Gobbo alert. Yep. A lot of fun. Found this one pose, still adding stylistic detail. It was just too good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have, for sure. It's pretty fun when you get that experience. I don't know. I usually have an idea and I have to like figure it out. And then like go hunt a pose. But it's always like so nice when you already have one. Getting a bit higher lately. I saw your dinosaur. I had a proper realization of just how feeble I am while I was on my trip because the house we were like all staying at had like 4 floors and the house was all vertical. So you had to go up like 3 different sets of stairs if you wanted to go to like the kitchen or your bedroom. So just hiking up the stairs several, I don't know, I don't even know how many times it was, but it was so exhausting. Ah, well, thank you, Zomber. Also, thank you, Fusion Tech. Entered your 2nd month. Oh, thank you. How are you doing, Zomber? Miss Stairs at home kept me fit without feeling like I was working out. Oh, ground floor. I used to live on like a terrace ground floor. Um, I liked that a lot more because I've ruined gingerbread houses trying to go up like the stairs to get to my place. Like falling and just crunching the house into the stairs. I've broken wine bottles on the stairs. I'm lucky I haven't fallen down the stairs, but I'm like constantly falling up the stairs. Sounds like that house both socially and physically drained you. Yes. Yes. You know, I'm a little upset, but this arm, is definitely gonna end up covering this like area. You're so glad to finally be able to be in a stream. Oh, well, I'm glad you are too. Welcome. This is a like android character we're drawing today. And she's gonna be like getting like repairs from like tiny robot arms. What emotes are you drawing? So they're not for me. They're for somebody else. Uh, but we'll be doing 3 of them. Like a little love, a little sippy, one of the cat, and them snuggling, and then the kitty crying. But I'm just gonna try and get like a quick sketch of this all done before we hop over to the emotes. I can at least get like first level approval, you know? Y'all know how it works, right? They are cute, thank you. Android pic sounds so cool. Thank you. mochi is quite thick. They have like robo parts as their like cover-ups, but they were not quite as Twitch safe. They were like still kind of safe, but you know, not as safe as we need. I don't know how many of you guys are from like the States, but you guys have Thanksgiving plans all figured out or not yet? We'll see. It's definitely been a hot minute since I've drawn emotes, but I'm hoping the process goes smoothly. Thing with my pops for it? Oh, okay. Well, nice. Do you think that this is probably one of the last Thanksgivings you'll have before you move? You hope. I hope so too. Trying to figure out how to split between my family and my girlfriends. Yeah. Not an easy split. Does your family have like a more tighter tradition, or does hers, or both? Because then it gets hard if they both do. Yes, me and my two kids are going to my sister's slash dad's for the day. Oh, for your brother's b-day. Nice. That's interesting. I don't think I know of too many people with like Thanksgiving birthdays. Mostly just like Christmas birthdays. But I mean, like, that's probably pretty good, though. Unless, like, maybe they don't like Thanksgiving's food. Like turkey. Oh, and only an hour apart, too. Hmm. Might scoot all this up a little bit. The last one or this one? I think these arms are supposed to be more higher and maybe slimmer. It's probably better than making like the lower arms even lower. Oh, really? That is funny. Oh, yes. Thank you, Streamlabs. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. So if you're not already following me over there, that's where I'm posting a lot of my like finished work. AEDA, yes. Yeah, mostly I try and post it everywhere, but DeviantArt definitely gets the most love lately. That and then like Discord / Patreon. Also, I don't know how many people are actually still working on it, but I am still hosting a challenge with Zakawa if you guys have interest in joining that. There's kind of, I think, only a week left. Let's see. All right, you guys kind of have the rest of this week and then the beginning of next week before it ends. Carl Rocks, thank you for following. But yeah, so we're hosting that challenge. You guys don't have to overthink it. You can just do something simple, like it doesn't have to be colored or anything, just some sketches. Envy, I was talking to Zakawa and they work on like manga. And she was telling me that she does like expressions of every character that's gonna be in one of the mangas. So she can kind of see like what each expression might look like when you get to that panel. But I was thinking how, like, you know, if we are gonna do a comic maybe in the future, maybe it's not actually a bad idea. You can't do digital art? Well, I don't know if you do traditional, but that also works 100%. That is smart to do. Rough sheets in general, I agree. You thought it was emotes? Oh, no, it's not emotes, it's emotions. Let's see. I mean, I'm working on some emotes later today, but let's see. Let us see. I'll pull it up. It's just an expression sheet. Stagwood, as long as it can be on DeviantArt and streamed onto Twitch, is probably okay. I'll leave it like that. Here. These were the two I did. So here's like one set of 3 of Rex. And then this is DeviantArt's mascot, Fella, but the way that Zakawa and Stumpy Fongo designed her for like a collaboration. But one winner will get a colored sketch from Zakawa, which quite cool. You saw the middle one of Rex and you liked it? Oh, well, thank you. They're cute. This is the one I would want to try and portray more because I actually feel like this is like Rex's default expression. Smiling is probably pretty rare. Winking is probably pretty common for her. How was the wedding? It was really beautiful. It was a lot of fun. I met some people who treated me so kindly. I was in tears later. They're so sweet. But no, it was a really good time. I was told I looked very pretty. I'll share a picture on my Instagram once I share it with you guys. but the picture's only okay. I wish it was a little bit nicer. It was a struggle. It was also really funny. I had like a photo was taken of me, and then a photo was taken of us taking a photo of me, and then I had another friend take a photo of my friend taking a photo of the person who was taking a photo of me. So I think everybody was having a giggle with me, like, "Hey guys, we need I need a picture, okay?" So it was pretty fun. We went like 3 layers deep. Get ready for the behind the scenes account. Yep. I love your artwork. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was a relaxing break. It was. It was a lot of drinking really hard though. The wedding itself was actually at a brewery. And so they had a lot of alcohol. Oh, so you have no idea what I'm making? Well, I am drawing my commissioner's OC as or their Android OC, getting a repair made to her leg. Who was getting married? 2 of my close friends. Y'all don't know them, but they got married. They were actually already married, but the wedding was planned for like 2020, so it was canceled originally, and was postponed for this year. But it was kind of funny because like when they like actually like did their vows and such, the priest kind of said like, well, congratulations, you guys are married twice. Yeah, it was definitely a bummer, but it went well. No tea, no drama. Just beautiful pictures, beautiful bridesmaids. I did not see any flowers thrown. I don't know like if that's like a common thing or not. But no flowers were thrown. The groom was picked up and like waved around in the air for a while, but I think that was just because everybody was like really drunk. One of your family's friends' weddings too, and the brothers too. Really, yeah. A lot of people got married during that period. I mean, honestly, I understand because like 2020 would be like a good year to remember your anniversary on, you know? So I understand people aiming for it. This bottom is gonna be a lot. I'm gonna have to like probably put like more hexagons on it or something. Funny, when I did the draw this in your style of Calvin's OC, It's so funny to me how many people like commented on the hexagons. Like, I'm not entirely sure if it's intended to be hexagons or intended to be like the fishnet or scales, I think. But it made me giggle a little bit. Okay, so like there's not really shoulders, I think, on the top one. She sure does. Oh yeah? Are you gonna have time off here soon, Hannah Mateo? Thursday and Friday. Really? Not Wednesday? That sucks. Why is Canada's Thanksgiving? I don't know. I definitely don't have any idea. But you'll probably leave early. Hmm. Well, you probably should do the responsible thing. We're kind of drawing something that's a little bit probably spicy for the workplace. Just a little spicy. You want the cat cam? There's currently no cat, but I will show you. I'll prove to you that there's currently no kitty. That is my cat bed and no cat. I think my cats are a little confused right now. Uh, they were being fed by somebody while I was gone, and they were getting like I think they were getting fed once a day, but a lot more food. And or they were just getting a little more food, so they're all like crying and fussing. Actually, there's a cat beside me, but... AKA sexy? Yep. Hello. Uh-oh, there's a cat in my chair, but not in the cat bed. I shoot him. We'll see if he gets in. That's an awesome name. Reverse Clown Girl. Thank you for following. It's not actual new emotes? I know. Well, here, once these ones are done, I will feel much more confident working on my own, but I feel guilty because I need to do these. This is a gift. So I need to get these done before I can, like, really plug away at my own. Of erasing only. You definitely get more comfortable with it. The more you do it. Like, one thing I've kind of gotten into the habit of doing is, like, a lot of times, instead of, like, doing a line like this and then having to, like, erase and or making a new layer and then doing it and then having to, like, go back and still erase it, I usually just like to stay on the one layer and, like, lasso the spot I want to put these lines in and then just put them in and have them stay with where I want them. I'll see you when I'm home. All right, well, have a good one, 2K. Did you see that they are beta testing follower emotes? Yeah, Chlor, one of the DeviantArt Collective members, they have some follower emotes. I don't know, do I have some? I don't know. I know that they were giving them to just, it was like kind of a random selection. You got them? Oh boy. You can't went onto your phone? It's alright, I understand. You can do it too. How would I know? Would it be like where they keep most of the emotes? I'm gonna check the dashboard. Oh, look at that. Follower emotes. Well, fantastic. That's so many emotes I still have to make. I mean, what really did us in was we got 5 animated emotes, and so that took up what were originally standard emotes, because we still have to fill up 12 standard emotes. 4 more tier 2 and 5 tier 3. And now 5 more followers. Oh boy. It'll be good. We'll see. We'll see if I can, like, streamline my process a bit, maybe. Working on these emotes. Pretty sure this character's butt is bigger than what I initially drew. You concur? I do have hella slots. I need to fill them out. If you do, I respect it. I mean, I think it would be fun maybe to give, like, a few for followers. I mean, it'd be cool to fill them all out, but, like, Yeah, I don't know what I would want to do with them yet. We'll see. I'll probably do another poll here soon with like some of the ideas you've collected. Goblin King, thank you for following. I still need to, still need to sub to use channel emotes on other channels, I believe. Followers only works in the channel chat. Oh, yeah, I do think that's right. I mean, that kind of maybe makes sense. I think that makes sense. Have you already filled yours out, MB? Yeah, that's true. Face looks a little weird to me, but I think it's okay. I don't know. I feel nervous. I don't currently have a lot of Banyo. Uh, Mute notifications. That might be true. I have an interesting subscriber notification that sometimes can be a lot. But no, I would really appreciate it. However, I wouldn't ask you to do it. There's not too many incentives other than you get access to my subscriber only channel in Discord. I should got forearms, but zero clothes. It's winter. They're Android, so who needs clothes when you're an Android? Tell that to what's her name? Major from Ghost in the Shell. I mean, however, she actually was wearing clothes. They're just like see-through, right? That's how they got away with that naked scene. Should make anime character wearing nothing. Uh, I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, on Twitch. It's a live action movie with Scarlett Johansson. Yeah. I actually don't dislike that. I know a lot of people do. I mean, if you compare it to like the original anime, then I mean, I understand the dislike. But I still thought it was really cool. Like, their practical effects were pretty badass. And she was nude. Really? I'm pretty sure that, like, she had that whole cloaking system. And, like, she took it off and it was like a little zipper suit in the original anime. I'm gonna double check Stagwood because I don't know if I believe you. Amazing movie though, if you guys haven't seen it. You definitely should. She has cloaking film on her. Alright, so then that's what I'm talking about. Cloaking technology. Thermotopic camouflage, known as active camouflage. To blend in with their environment to a near invisible to the naked eye. Oh, did you post the link? So she's wearing full body pasties. Man, that movie, the anime, is so beautiful. Oh my god. Like, if you guys need some, like, good art inspiration and you like sci-fi, definitely hit that up. Also, wait. Big Destiny, are you posting inappropriate stuff? Okay, no, you're okay. I was about to be like, there better be no nippies there. You're good. You're in the clear. Can't stop me. I don't know what that means, Dagwood. Thank Frost Industries. Thank you for following. Emilio? I don't know how to say the last part, but thank you for following. So I see a new slave in the chat. Oh, what? Oh, you talking about stream elements? uh, robot? All right. Well, I think that this sketch is good enough. We gotta get little tiny robot arms. I think I'm good. I'll message you about it later. You know what? I should be smart and I should just go look up like robot arms for like repairs. I guess like car arms. Toms, thank you for following. Vacay for their anniversary Friday to Sunday. So I have no friends here, so I got some time to do stuff. Well, good. Used to love this song like way too much. It's still good, but I used to like it so much. Hey, Moony Raven. You are. Welcome. I started many hours late today, but you know, no big deal. That's good. Good enough. I almost wonder if I want them like in, I don't know, that Android milk type of material. I feel like you see it a lot in like Westworld and such. It could be fun. All right, but we done with this. We're gonna do some emotes. What's the deal with that? Android milk? I don't know. Why are all androids yogurt? Yeah. I appreciate the valiant effort, Mooney Raven. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for the last 8 months. Thank you. It's too awesome of you. Thank you so much. Let me switch to the other screen real fast while I save a picture of this and send it over to the commissioner. You guys get to see an empty cat bed. They're like sitting beside me. They just are striking. doo doo. Alright, there we go. This is my favorite stream on Twitch. Might as well use the Prime for it. Oh, that's too kind, Mooney. Thank you. You know, we might even get a quick response from the commissioner. Oh, I gotta actually type real fast. Exactly. That too. Alright, I sent it. We good, we good. Alright, to the emotes. Sorry for everybody who is enjoyed the spice. But these should be pretty wholesome. Actually, I need to go back to that screen. I'm gonna go find other emotes. Find mine and have it as like kind of a reference. Trying to think of all the good ones to pull up. People making 3D tutorials on YouTube need to up their game with diversity. Their tutorials are slim pickings. Yeah. I wonder why it's so slim. Okay. Two of your favorites? Yeah. Definitely think they're some of my faves. Like, I mean, I get a lot of use out of that. This, and this, and this. Just all of them. Trying to think. Actually, I might pull up the bonk. Hopping back. Zero the spectrum? Uh-oh. Zeus Ben? Thank you for following. Oh, you were just curious? Yeah. It's just loud. Really. We'll see how this really goes. Whenever I actually work on my emotes, I feel like I usually have to I line them and have to line them again. These are pretty cute already. Oh, you thought this was Prince singing? Oh, Ricochet, those studies look really nice. Mm. Trying to see how I want to like if I want to separate the ear, you know, with like a piece of hair or not. You burnt the beans today? Uh-oh. Yeah, Chromio. Have you seen Pixie Your glasses? No, these are not my emotes. This is a gift for someone. I mean, I do wear glasses, but not circle ones like this. Sorry, I don't know why Abra's screaming. What's got you worked up? Hello? Uh, Necromancer? Thank you for following. I don't think he's angry. I think he's wondering like maybe if my cats are doing. I'll check. Might let him loose. We need like an angry Abra emote, I feel. Abra tells everyone off. Yeah. Like when I like gather up my cats to get him out of the room, he like starts screaming at him. Like, yeah, get. I think this looks pretty cute. remember how big these other ones are. I might pull them up later. No. Opened a soda and it was like nearly exploded. Mm. We'll add the glasses in later. Emo artists are so impressive to me. Like they can really hustle. Oh my god, Rio Skywalker. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, yeah. Guys, if you're not following Rio Skywalker, what are you doing? Their lines are god tier, okay? So make sure to go follow them. Super tired? I understand. Did you have a long stream? Or is it just like super light for you? But yeah, thank you so much. I love your artwork. So pretty. Oh, thank you. Well, definitely go get some good rest. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Oh, really? Oh my, I didn't know Senpai was following. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, did you? Okay, fine, I can sleep. Well, have a good night. Thank you again. Yeah, for anybody who's just hopping in, I was working on a picture of like an Android OC getting like repairs. I had to send it in and get approval from the commissioner. Oh my word. My bird also like flew almost to the ceiling. What are you doing? Here. Also, for anybody who isn't following Real Skywalker, on like their art station, definitely Go follow them. Ara's looking for a good vantage point to dispense justice from. He's very upset right now, and I don't know how to appease the tiny bird. Let me see. Okay, I'm back. I went and gave him treats on one of his toys. Immaculate, right? Absolutely. And the sip drink emote. Kind of funny. Like drawing emotes, it's like I've learned like baby like proportions like on your hands and such is probably what looks cutest. I feel like I need one of these types too. I mean, I have my sip and the gulp, but I think I need to update the sip. The girl looks at you like that when she's sipping your in, making the eyes. Like rotating all crazy like, but it's probably not necessary. I mean, it's not. That's a runaway. That's like a very good point. Very good point. Yeah, mine definitely gives you a danger vibe. If you don't want to remember the night. This might just be me, but it's like sometimes I think when you're gonna draw like a cute chibi cat, they look better without uh like a nose. Like that's cuter. Pretty cute. Thank you. Now for a sad cat. One kind of gives me like Pokemon vibes. There's like a part of the song that sounds like that cat that you people like put onto songs. If it happens again, you guys will know. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure how to do the glasses or like what would be a good option for them. This is that part I was talking about. Holding on to this pencil for life. Cherry Glitch. Thank you for following. Nat? Natty? Thank you for following. I'm sleepy, thinking too much about his hair. I guess I'll sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, well, I hope a solution comes to you while you're sleeping, but have a good night. Definitely don't know how to say that. Nor? Thank you for following. Noir? I like the piercingness of the kitty. Okay. Alrighty. That should be, I think, cute as far as like the position. That one. I'll need to get scooted over more, babe. That. Like the last song. Oh, oh. I see. Oh, really? An old song? Oh, also edamame. Yeah. I don't remember how big my brush is for like the outermost part. It's 50. Looks about right. Oh, I see. Okay. Enjoy your jam. This one? Yeah. Romeo. Yeah, I did not do a great job like matching my sizes for these. I think I don't know if can't tell if I want it to be like a more bubbly heart or like a more just like simple one. Absolute shambles for me. It's Baby by the Ronettes and Love is Strange. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. That's hard to tell. Oh, a disco emote? I must want this heart maybe to be like behind, but I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Like if it's touching a little bit. Justin Bieber. You actually think that? I'm trying to think of like, I guess I know the baby song. I guess I also heard some of his like Diplo stuff. Isn't whack? I just don't think I've listened to like almost any Justin Bieber. Yes. This is their Big Grams. Uh, Angie Art, thank you for following. Oh, exposed. This is Photoshop. Never say never. See, I know never say never, but I think it's never say never, but it's basement jacks. How did you do that parallel drawing thing? Um, it's just an option in Photoshop nowadays that like you can just choose to do a symmetry tool. I assume that's what you're talking about, where it's like this. I'm running a Photoshop PC. Oh, the more you know. Yep. Yeah, I think you just have to have the brush tool or the eraser tool pulled out, and it'll do it. Or you'll have an option to do so. Let me save this real fast. Oh, a save and a sippy sippy? Alright, well, we are saved. And I will sippy sippy. It's pretty cute though. Happy with our progress thus far. I was worried like these are gonna each take me like a day, but so far we're just kind of flying through them. Can't remember, is that the Justin Bieber one? Bunny does art. Thank you for following. These are a gift for someone else. I'm used to them at this point. Maybe. It's going smoothly. I need to redo, I mean, you guys can't see it because it's covered up, but like, I need to redo my cat ones for my own channel. Uh, Defter? Thank you for following. We'll see though. They generally look pretty strange once I slap some colors on them. So I hope it stays together, you know? Oh, well, thank you so much, Bunny Does Art. I really appreciate it. I'm sure you can and will. This song is The Less I Know, The Better by Tame Impala. Grim PNG, thank you for following. And Bofi, thank you for following as well. I feel like for everybody who's following me while I'm working on emotes, they're not prepared for the spice, you know. Yup. Um, Probably like a 9 or an 8 for like Twitch. Hey, Anafear. For are there any tips you have for drawing emotes? I personally like when you stick with a few consistent line sizes. So for like this picture, I'm using, this is a 7, like a 7 pixel size brush for like inner lines. My outer lines are 15, except for like this heart, but that's okay. And then sometimes for like major separations of objects, I'm using like a 10. So try and stay consistent in those, I think. I think it generally looks pretty clean. Don't work too large is probably another good one. I think mine is 500 by 500. And then, you know, you have to reduce it for the size of Twitch. But yeah, 900 resolution. That's generally where I try. We'll see. I'm actually not so sure about that 900. I'm not sure if I usually work at 300, but what we're doing. Thank you. And then separate your layers if you plan on coloring your lines. So like, I'm trying to keep like some of the skin layers separated from like the hair. Because I'll want the hair to be all like one color. For anybody wondering, this is just Lazy Nizumi. It's like my line smoothing software I like to use. But that's also like if you have Photoshop, it has smoothing. I think Clip Studio has like some basic smoothing as well, but I think it's pretty important. Also, it's probably easiest to do emotes on Clip Studio because they have like a feature where you can just like choose your lines and tell it like, hey, make this even larger or smaller, you know? You don't have to like redraw them if you drew them the wrong size. So that's something to consider, I guess. Could never get a handle on the colored lines, so I leave them black, even though most people say you're not supposed to use O to do that, or at least make them gray. See, I don't know so much about like you're not allowed to, but like from a distance, this looks maybe a little nicer because I'm only using like dark black around the eyes. You know, everything else can kind of fade back. On Rex, it's a little different because her hair is white, and I didn't want to use like a whitish gray line to separate the hair. So for her, I separated her hair from her skin using black lines. But on Ramona, you can see it's like brown. And there's gradients in it and such. It just maybe makes it look a little softer. Oh my goodness. Where'd you come from? Abra came flying at me. There's an exotic car show this Saturday? Oh, probably. I mean, maybe you can make a friend, right? I'm in my mom's car. One of you guys can hear Abra. No. Abra's just sitting on my left hand. The hot dog bonk emote is probably not a hot dog. I didn't say nothing. Yep. The bratwurst. You know, that's one thing I wish I could have done was like have like, I don't know, some Oktoberfest. Like go to one of the beer halls. Because like last time I went, I was 21. Or not 21, I was 20, so I wasn't able to drink. And I still had a good time. But, you know, I think I would enjoy it. Actually, the gas around me was like 4 cents cheaper than it was. Maybe even more than that last time I went and got gas. Which was pretty good. It is a secret. Bavaria? Oh goodness. Him Avra? Mm-hmm. Where is he? Avra, what are you doing? Why are you crying? His full name is Abracadaniel, but his nickname is definitely Abra. I don't think I call him Daniel very often. I maybe I should. Why? You don't like it? My vet likes it. How do you spell that? Let's see. There you go. It's also getting frisky. I'm gonna have to start thinking about like um setting up more perches that are even higher for him. Because he's trying to hop on my bookshelves now. What? Everett, I can't appease you. I don't know what you want. Well, I did get it from that Adventure Time. Yes, absolutely. If I, for some reason, had like a second bird, I think I would go with, what is it, Abracadabra? No. What is her name? Yeah, I guess her name would also be like Abra, but she goes by Kadabra. She's in the newest stuff. Like HBO's side. Split off. A radio banger. Yeah. I haven't seen those yet. Well, I wouldn't start until you definitely finish the original series. Which you might have, but there's direct spoilers. Yep. Yeah, Adventure Time's definitely one of my favorite, I guess, media. It's one of those like almost untouchables for me because like I would love to do fan art of like Adventure Time, uh Berserk, Portal. Who's my favorite Adventure Time character? Really hard for me. I mean, it's gonna be Finn. I said it's really hard, but I knew. Fusion Tech, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Just working on some emotes. Not for me, but as a gift. Huntress Wizard. See, that's definitely way up there for me. Canyon, uh, Billy's girlfriend. She's super cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do fan art of both those characters. How are you doing, Fusion Tech? Oh no, I don't have them yet, but I will let you guys know more soon. Been busy with work mostly. But my stuff just don't stop. Oh, I see. Are you guys getting ready for like Thanksgiving? Oh, I see. So like kind of a break, but also not really. Oh, really? Still? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Just finding people who can help us out or provide information because for a while, the needed parties went silent. Uh-oh. I don't like how that looks. How'd the wedding party go? Really nicely. It was really beautiful. Tons of beer. Um, no, it was really super cool. Got to see a lot of friends I hadn't seen in like a long time. Coming back though to like stream, it felt pretty weird. Also, hey Kuya. Is that because Jinx's name was Powder? I haven't watched that Arcane show though yet. I have not. I'm definitely like way behind, I think, on like the hip newness. Spoiled. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I've been on Twitter, so you know, can't avoid it too much. Oh my god. Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. Thank you so much. I don't even play League, and I think it's pretty interesting so far. Yeah, I've heard pretty much it's been, at least from like one person, that it's like revolutionary for like maybe animated cartoons from here on out. Gotta celebrate your return. Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. Unfortunately, it's like I'm gonna miss Thursday, so it's like a little bit weird, but I'll be back on Saturday. Travros, thank you for following. You finished it last night? Oh, last weekend. Yeah. Scribble Addict, thank you for following. Hello. Is the box on the bottom right a live feed of your fish tank? Yes. Or stock footage. No, it's my fish tank. Normally I stream with a camera on, but today we call this goblin mode where I don't stream with a camera. So yeah, normally you can see my fish tank. It's right behind me. You had to jump in chat because I heard you talking about Adventure Time. Oh yeah? Well, do you have a favorite, or what's your favorite character? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Uh, I don't think I know them off like their names. And I don't think I want to like dispense too much information in case other people haven't seen it. As and I assume you're talking about Adventure Time. Um, but Finn and Jake, but it's a tie. Yeah. I think there's an episode with Finsword that really, yeah, it's weird that it's like one of my favorites because like man, I cry so hard. But there's so much like about like that character and such. Or like the Brawin episode. I think it's like about like Cool Grandpa or something. That's one of the ones that are up there. I'm also trying to teach my bird because his name's Abracadaniel, like to say Adventure Time, on Who Wants to Play Video Games, like BMO. But he's being resistant. He wants to learn to say I love you, I think, more. But I still try. That was a fave. In the 5th season. That's a good point. I definitely think that's when a lot of it got a lot deeper. Okay, that looks pretty cute. Just as lines. That's a good start. He's pretty cute. Man, Adventure Time, I need to go, I want to go watch it all again. Mm-hmm. Oh, and also like the one with I think her name is Charlie. That's up there. I mean all the ones about like the parents. All of it. I really just all of it. It's my favorite show. I was tempted to name my horse James Baxter. However, my horse doesn't look anything like James Baxter. Hey, Art of Black. Yeah. No worries. It was an off time for me. Um, and you know, gotta get back in the swing of things. I think somebody else was saying that they did not get a notification as well. Future conservation owner. I wish that would be so cool. Yeah, I don't think it is yet. I mean, I feel like they've made us wait like a month between each one. It is a lot of pets. Also, Aver's pretty much just a flying bird and he can fly around my room easy peasy now. You have 2 corgis? Aw. Corgis are so cute. Don't be jelly. Abracadaniel is a great name for a bird. Color Abra, yeah. Um, no, I think it's like it takes them a month to even add it. I don't know if it was released prior. You got the trees, 3 trees. I have 6 potted plants on my desk beside me. I am trying to teach them mathematical. That's up there too, or an algebraic. But we'll see. But I better you don't hear me flexing. But yeah, like at the beginning of like them. Well, so originally, I guess from what I understand with budgies is they generally don't sing, or sorry, they don't talk if they're a girl. But I kept trying to talk to my bird anyway in case they were a boy, because you got to get them like to start feeling, I don't know, trying to talk. Uh, but one time they almost squeaked at me like Adventure Time, and I'm like, all right. Oh, but where I was going with that was just like I would play videos of Bimo saying who wants to play video games. And playing the island song on loop. You know, just casual bird brainwashing. But they're always down to jam to some like Adventure Time music. It does. I mean, I tell you guys, if I were to get like a tattoo, um, it'd probably be an Adventure Time or a Berserk related picture or piece. It might be from the new show. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, I did not know that they were making a full-on Fiona and Cake series. Yes, I would be very excited for that. 10 half-hour episodes. Oh man. Yeah, time adventure. No, I know. When I heard that song, I like literally uh was unconsolable crying. And this isn't a commission. It's a gift. Unconceivable. Did I say unconceivable? Unconsolable? Is that the right word? And ugly crying too, like just sobbing. But I love it. I need those feels. What shows were your go-tos when Adventure Time kind of ended? I mean, I watched Rick and Morty, and they have some good feels, but usually it's a little bit too crude for me to like love it. Um, I finished Steven Universe, Steven Universe Future, the movie. What else? I maybe, I might, uh, I do watch My Little Pony. I'm fessing up to it, and you know, them be some feels. I was told to watch Gravity Falls, but I haven't caught it yet. But I know I'll love it. I also heard stuff about like Over the Wall or something like that. I haven't seen that. Bye. Great fall vibe. Yeah, I think I need to check that one out. As some of the people who work on Adventure Time. Really? Really funny, but yeah, I prefer prettier, less crude stuff. Yeah. Is Hilda a show or is that a character? Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. Well, no, I'll definitely have to check all these out because I'm quite the sucker for some good like animated cartoons. I guess 2D animated. Shower time? You know, I actually haven't seen Futurama. I think I was a little bit young when it initially came out, and then I just hadn't seen it. So. Hard to say if Futurama's humor holds up today, much as I enjoyed the series. I've heard that people still really like it. I did watch some of Disenchantment, but I don't think we finished it. Like the group I was watching it with. Oh, really? Hmm. It's probably, I mean, from what I understand, it's probably more like watching a comedy. Hmm. Funny. I was sitting on my shoulder just trying to like pull out my hair. Save and sippy sippy. Okay, let me save this one because it's currently not. Oh, by the way, Fusion Tech. I don't know if you heard, but Halo Mateo is telling me that I guess Twitch is beta testing their follower emotes, and so we now have 5 of those slots to fill. So one of these days here soon, I'm gonna just have to like power through and do like a bunch of new emotes because I think we have 12 empty tier 1, 4 tier 2, 5 tier 3, and then 5 new follower slots. People who suffer win. Hey, Mega, that's a great idea. I've been enjoying the suffer emote whenever I see it. It's also good to see you. Save? We are saved. For sure. Not sure I like that eye. I'm gonna delete it. Has quite the 80s vibe. Yeah, me and Michael. I really love this one. Yes. It's true. I'm not sure if you hopped in while I was working on just the emotes or if you caught the picture I was working on before, but most of the stuff I do is pretty spicy. A little bit risque. Oh, into full time. Oh, on the side. Good guess. The hot dog bong. We like spicy. Actually, I wonder if my commissioner got back with me. They have not. What can you do? Except cry. It's probably true. At least a little bit, like some cleavage. But it's kind of, I don't know. I feel funny when I feel like, I don't know, people are probably following me right now, checking out my art while I'm working on emotes, and then I'm like, you might not know what you're in for. Let you be warned. I look so humble and pure right now, right? That's very true. Infra, not? Thank you for following. Let me take just a real short break. I'll just leave it. We'll do full screen like that. With the shrimp. But I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, is this thing on? Hey, cute dragon. Because you had no clue? I'm sorry. What was it? Oh, just Borderline by Tame Impala. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. But, I have not taken any emote commissions so far. Welcome back. Too much fun to pass up. Rakomi? Thank you for following. Aw. I think they're pretty excited for him. Scuff part is fun. I mean, my first ones, that was when I, like, learned how to make emotes. Um, so, you know, it's fun. It's a good time. I don't think I want this song. Thing is, I don't think I'm quick enough to, like, be a emo artist. Like I was saying, those people, those artists can hustle. Yeah, maybe. You're so clever. In their exotic cars. Beg to differ, Pixie. I really like your emotes. Just haven't broken into the market yet. Emo instead of emote. I do like them, especially like round 2, version 2 of my emotes. I like a lot. We just pick up speed and redo them less often. Do you write down your steps, Pixie? As in what works and what doesn't? Um, no, I have not, but I have like mentally taken some notes since like last time I did them. Um, but I probably should if I would actually like want to do more. While you sit in the cars. I actually have that was like my first commission. It was like $10. But a friend had me drawn on a map for a D&D campaign. I don't know if I would do them now just because I know it's not really like my skill set. But I have done it on my repertoire. With what social media? Uh-huh. I even take my car away. You know, what makes a car exotic? Is there like, are they rare? Are they just really expensive? Are they all foreign cars? They've been to like exotic animal shows, you know, basically a street legal high performance, high luxury car. Ah, okay. It puts me in the what's the catch or where's the camera mode? Coffee Addict, thank you so much for subscribing. 7 months, oh my god. Thank you. I know I need to make some people have hit their birthday on their subscribing, so I gotta get those sub badges up and going. I guess our channel's birthday will be honestly sometime here soon, and I hadn't even thought of that. Is there any way of seeing like my first recent stream? I'm sure there is. Or not first recent. My first stream since I wasn't just streaming like a random video game to a friend. Well, if it's like anything before 2020, then it's too old. But whatever I guess the first one of 2020 is, would be our B-day. Yes. No. I assume I'm just counting which. So it already, or is tomorrow? Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't ready for her. I wasn't ready. Not even streaming. Yeah, I thought it was December. But you know, I think I was probably something like I knew I was gonna start. Uh I knew I was gonna start streaming, and I was maybe thinking about like just starting on like after my birthday, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna get into it. A day before. I'll shoot. Is that true? Was last year? Was last year's Thanksgiving that day? Did I stream on Thanksgiving? I don't think that's true. Unless it is. So it wasn't Thanksgiving? All right, Tuesday. Oh, there it is. Aw, little baby streamer. Well, thank you, thank you. Shoot. I wish I knew. I'm so terrible. I thought I had like until December to figure that out. Well. We'll do something a different day. Literally remember today. Before you started here. It's true. Because my followers just November. See, I think it's just we were so close. How embarrassing. B-day parties are the best. So what junk food y'all got? Honestly, I'm trying to remember. One of my most scuffed birthday parties was one friend and I were taken to Panda Express. And my mom didn't get any food, and then me and my friend shared a meal. You know, money wasn't easy. It was a little tight. I can't remember how old I was though. It was pretty scuff. Definitely a little dank. We can buy you Panda Express for your birthday. Can I get my own meal? Only one thing. Will be a sub founder if it's the last thing I do. I almost missed the stream. You got it. All I need for my B-day is cheesecake. See, I typically go with cookie cake. I think I like a vanilla, or I guess just a yellow cake. I like yellow cake or cookie cake. And then I will eat the frosting. You know, gotta keep up the trashy level. The dankness. And yellow snow. Oh goodness. You know, I actually had a cake that was like so good for somebody else's birthday, but it was like a ice cream cake with like tiny little round pieces of cookie in it, and it was so good. Oh my god. I think it was like a Baskin Robbins cake, though. It might have actually been like a Target, hard to say. Or Walmart, I don't know. Hello. Oh, really? You make yourself tiramisu? Really? I think I mean, I've always like butchered making cakes. Like, I don't know. I really struggle to just read directions and follow them. Uh Zepo? Thank you for following. Like, I definitely added too many eggs one time, and it was like kind of more of like just scrambled eggs, and it was pretty nasty, but my grandma kind of liked it still. I was like, no, I ruined it. Without baking soda. Oh, and like angel food cake is always really tasty. That's one thing that surprised me is like when I started trying to make like some cookies, just how much sugar is in them. Like I should have known, I just didn't know. Lard cookies? Um, uh, is lard kind of the same, or is it like? I mean, I know what lard is, but I was wondering if shortening has lard in it, or if it's usually like vegan or not animal fat. Sea lard cookies. A bad feeling. Uh-oh. You know, I wonder if it's pretty tasty. I'm wondering if I'll make my like ginger snap cookies. Or I guess they're not ginger snaps, they're just ginger cookies. I wonder if I should make them for Thanksgiving this year or just save it for like Christmas. Just pure pig fat. Y'all are making me hungry. No, but I did actually have a real lunch. Taking my gig. It does have to be said, I need to start working out now because my back, on my trip, my back didn't hurt once. So I'm pretty pleased with that. I mean, it's hurt a little bit since I've been home, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe it's how I'm playing Pokemon Unite, like hunched over. So, you know, I gotta stop doing that, and I think my back might be good to go. Oh, really? Large cookies. Just start with water jugs. Hey, no, that would actually be like extremely difficult for me. I also don't think I should start by lifting. Oh, sorry. I saw 50 gallons and I was like, uh, no? Maybe like get it an inch off the ground, but okay, I can do a single, I could probably do a gallon. Probably not above my head. Not with one arm. Both arms, sure. 50 gallons weighs as much as me? I don't think so, because it says 5 gallons weigh about like 42 pounds. At orcish measurements. I was like, that's funny. Makes me think of when I was like a kid, there was something like you had to write about like your family member. And like your mom, or I wrote mine about my mom, and I didn't know anything about pounds. And so I said my mom weighed like 2,000 pounds. And then like my mom, she saw like my drawing I did of her, and she was just mortified. She's like, oh my God. I had no idea. It was either 2,000 or 400. But either would have been wrong. Very, 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 very wrong. Like a horrible child. It was sweetest intentions. It was like I love my mom type of letter. I even drew a picture. But see, I think I was like only maybe first grade or kindergarten, so I don't really understand pounds. I just knew adults way more than children. Yeah, I kind of can't believe that when I see it, or if I saw it. No, I don't think so. Fighting its time. Hey, do you have any tablet recommendations? I want to upgrade mine and I'm not sure what to get. Well, what do you got? I know when I plan on upgrading mine, I'm gonna get the Huion 4K 24-inch, unless they make one bigger before I'm ready to upgrade. Then I might get that. But I'm assuming that you're using a display tablet. But 4Ks are pretty nice. Like when I've had a chance to use them, like you can kind of see a noticeable difference, I think. Huion? Is it not pronounced like that? Oh, okay. I mean, put up a new stream goal for said tablet. That's true. But really, I think it's like Huion is pretty reliable. Oh, I mean, I did get mine on Amazon, and when I first got my like first two, they had dead pixels. So I had to return those ones. But the third one, that's what I'm using still. Have told me to get a Wacom. See, I just don't really agree with that anymore. It's like, sure, if you want to feel bougie, go get a Wacom. But if you're just looking for like very visible, like a visible difference without having to like cut off an arm and a leg, Huion sells nice tablets that are only like $300 or less. Like I was thinking like that's still a pretty nice tablet. I'm really glad to hear that Huion is viable. It is, and I honestly don't have anything against Huion, or not Huion, Wacom, other than it's ungodly expensive. Yeah. Cost prohibitive for you for a long time. Yeah. I mean, I had Wacoms growing up. Like I had an ancient Intuos that was like maybe 5 inches by 5 inches of draw space. Um, then I got the bamboo, which was like maybe 7 inches by like 6 inches or so. Like one of the original bamboos. Sippy sippy. Okay. After that, then I was given And all these were gifts. The next one was the like medium pro Intuos. And that was pretty nice. But again, it was very expensive. And then I tried to get the 32-inch Wacom back when I was first gonna get like a really nice display tablet. But then I had like 3 of them in a row have dead pixels on them. And I'm like, I'm not spending over $3,000 or whatever. Was it 3,000? It was a very large amount of money, and I was not willing to like have a dead pixel for that kind of money. But then, I was like, all right, I'm done with trying to make this work. Let me just go get a different tablet. And so then I went with the Huion one I have now. And then the first one had a dead pixel. Huion is having a big sale right now. You can get a 13-inch display tablet from Wacom for like 400 now. Or maybe that's a 13-inch. Let's see. I don't have anything against it other than, like I said, the price. So right now the 16-inch Wacom Cintiq is it is $649. Saying one of these Wacom ones is, I don't know how big this is a 13.3-inch screen, and it's $399. And for a 13-inch Huion tablet, right now there's a sale, and you can get it for $219. Or a 22-inch, or sorry, a 21.5-inch, you can get it for $399 right now. So, and back when I got my Huion, they were chargeable pens, so you had to charge them. I still have to charge mine. And it's still not that bad. But like the new ones you don't have to charge, so they're even better than they once were. No, I think that, well, you might be right, but I think that also is like their 32 inches like that much chargeable. They're actually a little better. Really? But then there's also X Pen. I just don't have much experience with them, but I don't think they're that bad or bad at all. Oh, by the size and quality? Really? Hold on, I'm gonna switch back to my other art. So for anybody who wasn't prepared, it's gonna be a little bit spicy. Okay, those are saved. Just close everything. Let's see, this one saved, it is. Spicy unprepared. Spicy can't. I don't know, there you go, hold on. We were given the okay. So this is like an android character. Wacom 22 HD, and I love it, but it was 1,000 and worth it. But yeah, if you can do cheaper one like Huion, go for it. That's kind of how I feel. Is it's not like you've done something bad by going with a Wacom, and if I just had like holla just crazy money, then you know maybe. But you know, oh my, and be perfect. Yeah, I think the competition is good. When did you start drawing spicy art? Pretty much when I turned 18. The song is When You Die by MGMT. Oh, is it just insults? A little bit. A little bit. At 7:30. It turns 18 each time. Working towards getting a Wacom display tablet for like 10 years. There was a lot of time before I made the jump. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and check out reviews and see like the displays and, or maybe not the displays, but what you're interested in more. What I know I want in the Huion is they're coming out with like 4Ks, and I don't know if Xpen has done that. Maybe they have. But I know that's something I at least care about going forward. Chlor, thank you so much for the raid. We're kind of being a little spicy right now. Thank you. You guys, Chlor is one of the DeviantArt Collective members. They do a lot of beautiful environment drawings. So you should definitely give them a follow. How was your stream today? You like spice? Well, thank you. Oh, you were streaming Null? Oh, you were playing a game? That's that, Oh, you did the wrong person. I was like, what? There you go. You're doing it. Oh, doing... Sorry, I hopped over there and started peeping on it. I mean, from what I see in the cozy landscape thumbnail, oh my god, that looks majestic. Yeah, definitely go follow them. You know, I don't think it'll ever be as bad as like, oh, did that work? Okay, it did. When I sent a whole raid to a random, like, person who wasn't even streaming. They just had, like, a similar name to my friend. Target practice. But thank you. How's your stream today? Did I already ask that? Did I get an answer? I did. Their name was like MB, and MB's name was like spelled with like an underscore, I think. A sponsor. Thank you again, Fusion Attack. Oh, 12 months. Oh man. A clear name like Pixie Powder Puff. Yeah, you can't miss those F's and those P's. It'll get ya. Thank you again, Fusion. Well, it was really funny because like I told my friend about it, and like then I had to like rescue the stream and try and send them to the different place. Because I didn't end my stream because I think I was just confused with like what was going on. But when I got over there, my Envy was just like, "Wow, you got people still sitting in this random person's chat. Like they're just here now." No links, just oh. It was good though, just a chill day. Nice. Fleur is also collaborating with Stumpy Fongo and Quell Fabulous for a challenge where you draw, I believe, is it Final Fantasy? I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy weapons. So if that's like more your speed and you're interested in drawing like weaponry, definitely check it out. Oh, you haven't started yours? Oh my goodness. When is your challenge over? I mean, I have not also played any Final Fantasy before. Alright, have a good night, Mega. Thank you for hanging out. Plenty of time to procrastinate. Uh-oh. Oh man, I couldn't get into another MMO. I think it would just... I'd lose the rest of my life. But thank you again for the raid. I mean, big props to that game, because I definitely got, like, a ton of my commissioners from the game. Aw, still. Mm. Character's got hella booty. But it will be covered. Kind of want... I forgot to tell the commissioner, but I kind of want her to be in, like, the android milk. Latte with your android milk. So sad when I found out the WoW doesn't have the same level character options. Oh, I always see fan art of people's OCs. Mm. Oh. Cherry Blossom Shinobi, thank you for following. Cat cam? There's unfortunately no kitty. I haven't had a kitty all day. I think they've rioted. Cow is cow. I'll put it back since there's just a picture of a cable on a wall. Yeah, it's pretty late. You were watching the cable on the wall. Yep. Have a good night, Haley Mateo. Thank you for hanging out today. I don't know when your exotic car show is, but have a good time. Yep. Have a good time. Good night. Honestly, y'all, I'm like really tired. Not really tired, but I'm very hungry, and I'm like, all I can do right now to focus. I don't know why I'm so hungry, but I'm definitely feeling it. The rest and eat. I think I will, but I will go send us off in a happy little raid. Okay. Divine Art, welcome. I am actually just about to, I think, oops, head out. Maybe I should wait a second. If you let me. Yeah. I need to set that up still. Later, Pixie. It's true. It has been a minute. I will not be here on Thursday because that is Thanksgiving. But I will see you guys on Saturday with something a little different. Stay tuned. Exciting news. I won't say more, but you know, there you go. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. If you were given a gift sub or subscribed, make sure you have your Discord connected to your Twitch because you'll get to see whips like this posted in my Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid Calvin. It'll be nice. It's been a minute. Alright, y'all. I'll let it load up a few more people because this is only 110. But y'all, have a good night. Thank you again. And I should be starting like promptly at 2 on Saturday. Okay? If not prompt, it'll be at 3. You know, just an hour late. Alright, y'all. Catch you next time. Bye.